Do you want to board, crew? Pilots boarding starting. Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
What's going on, guys? How are you? Hopefully all is well. Welcome to Australia. We've got the Retro Roo 2 livery. I think it's absolutely stunning. Probably, I'll be honest with you, this might be one of my all-time favorite liveries, man. I don't know why. It's just, there's something about it, man. I'm going to keep the camera off for now. Only because I think I'm coming down with a cold, and I have been blowing my nose, and I'm starting to look like a black Rudolph. So, you know, I'm gonna keep the camera off, and I keep sneezing. So, you know, don't nobody want to see that. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the camera off just for a little bit. If I start to be able to not blow my nose every once in a while, yeah, I'll turn it back on. But you know, don't nobody want to see that. But check. Good day, mate. How are you? Welcome to the Bobby. What's going on, dude? How are you? The man himself, Captain Nate, is here. What's going on, sir? Welcome, welcome. Drew the GOAT is in the chat, man. Welcome aboard, sir. How are you? Pilot, taking off 20, or a pilot. Porter, what's going on? How are you? How are you? How are you? Yes, perfect. In the Gulf Stream, you'll probably catch up, if not surpass me. No worries. None at all. Aviation Geek, what's going on there? How are you? Happy, what's today? Tuesday. Kenny, what's going on, man? Hopefully, pretty soon you'll hear some good news, man. Excuse me. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, dude, weather here in Charlotte's crappy. Really crappy. Variable at 3, yep. 1.5 statute miles fog, yep. Oh, yeah. That's Charlotte. That's what it's literally looked like all day long. Like, this morning, I couldn't see my neighbors across the street. It was that much fog. So yeah, that's pretty crappy. Pretty crappy. Explorer, what's going on, dude? How the heck are you? Hopefully all is well. You know what? I don't know where I got this cold from, because for once, everybody in my house is not sick. So I don't know where I got it. It's probably one of them nasty people at work who don't wash their hands. That'd be my guess. But nonetheless, EQ, good evening, sir. How are you? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's probably why I got sick. Rudolph done got me. It's disgusting. It's like literally somebody had laid a layer of cream cheese out in the sky, and that's just what it ran over the cone. Yeah, it's brutal. But guys, without further ado, tower is 20.5. Perfect. Let's see. Give me a second here. We'll see if they have an ATIS online to listen to. Nope, that ain't it. There it is. So we'll jump in the flight deck. We'll go here in the flight deck, and we'll get this puppy powered on. They have ATIS, they have tower. Oh, that's not a good way to start the night. Here we go. Cool, wonderful. We'll go U. And then we'll give it just a second, let some things come to life here. For some reason, I don't know why, like I don't know if this is a real thing or what, but even when I get the power to the airplane, right? it still takes a month of Sundays for these screens to turn on. Like I said, is it real? Is it not? Couldn't tell you. But it takes forever. Make sure all those light up, which they do. So we'll go here. We'll go here. I could never figure this one out either. So I'll click them. You guys see, I did test it. Maintenance asked, we did it. Get these guys going. We'll come down this way, get the emergency lights on. We'll get the, you know what, we're in Australia. FAA can't get us here. And plus, Drew's on board. We'll keep the no smoking sign off for that, man. And everybody who's going to the lounge. Let's see. We'll get some packs going. We'll call for air in just a moment. I think when it's winter here, it's summer there, and then vice versa, right? So it's probably hotter than sin down here in the outback. So we'll definitely we'll go ahead and get some air going to the airplane. We will do that. All right. Let's see. Cruising at what today? Oh, I better make sure I got a pen, seeing that there's ATC for tower. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. 33. So we'll go take you. We'll go to 33. Put you down. Put you. Leave you. And cool. I just gotta do one thing. Give me a second here. My flight plan, I must have switched it to kilograms at some point. And no. Cancel this flight. Yeah. Let's go add a flight plan using simbrief.com. Well, yeah, definitely. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Had a good start to your work week, your school week, whatever it may have been. I know I did. Let's see, edit. Yeah, edit last flight. Pounds, and then do that, and then we'll go. There. Like that, and there we are. Cool. So we have all of our stuff. ATIS, we'll throw it on here. 18-0 per the man Drew the Goats. We'll do that. See what runway they're taking off of.
H1004.
Oh, that's the coolest robot ever.
On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec.
Quebec.
Time check 0020.5.
Hello?
Melbourne Terminal Information Quebec. Expect ILS approach. Runway 16 for arrivals. Runway 27 for departures. Wind 220 degrees, 7 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud view 2,500 feet. Temperature 17. QNH 1004. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec.
120. 4.5. So we'll get in contact with him, make sure what we've sent over is up to snuff, and then we'll get to programming. I just want to make sure we don't program and then it's like, nah, dude, you done screwed up. So we'll get all that in there first. Nova Tower, good evening. Qantas 1445 with information Quebec IFR to Sydney, please.
Qantas 1445 Melbourne Tower, good morning.
All true.
Welcome to Wednesday. Cleared to Sydney via Dozel planned route, runway 27, Dozel 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 4456, departures on Unicom 122.8.
Oh boy, that's something special. All right, let's see if we get this. And good morning. Saying hello from Tuesday. We are cleared to Sydney. Flight plan route via the Dozel 1 departure. Runway 27, climb to 5000, squawking 4456, and departures on Unicom for Qantas 1445.
Qantas 1445, all good.
Ah, yes. All right. And would you like us to call you for push and start or call you for taxi?
Call us for push and start, that would be great. 1445.
All right, push and start for
Refueling truck
1445.
is
Thank
on
you.
its way.
Push and start approved.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Oh.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
I didn't mean to do it now. YSSY. Throw it there. Hold on. Take you. Put you there. Let's swing back to chat and make sure I did. Yeah, I heard.
Catering vehicles are
I
on
mean,
their
the
way.
only time I say like a Q call sign was Quaker. It's very seldom I say it. Why? Oh, that's why. YMML. Thank you. Jump the gun. Take you, and then we'll go YMML to YSSY. Company route 1445. There it is. Runway 27. We'll activate, confirm. We'll come over here. Oh wait, I think those were closed for a reason. Yeah. Southpaw, what's going on, sir? Just checking in on the messages here. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you and the young king, my friend, are doing just fine. There it is. Sydney, if there's no ATC, I'm going to plan for the arrival that takes us over the city. So right now there is no. Hold on, let me double check. There wasn't when I looked a minute ago. No, there is not any ATC. So that would give us runway 16 right. And then for our arrival, it'll be the Rivet 3. So Rivet 3. And perfect. We'll do that. Close you. Keep you there. Actually, no, we'll do this. Here. Our payload, or zero fuel weight, is 131.6131.6. Insert there. Thank you. We'll hold off till the fuel trucks get here. They're loading up the steaks, burgers. What do you think an Australian barbecue looks like? Obviously, there's shrimp. Yeah, me too. Especially like being on a Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday is like their national VATSIM day. Oh. It is open. Scallywag. Let's see, make sure. Got it.
Melbourne Terminal Information, Quebec. Expect ILS approach. Runway 16.
There. Okay, interesting. Oh, shoot. Fires, what's going on, sir? Hey, did you get your PC started yet? How is it? If you did, how is it? If you haven't, when will you start? 124. Go.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I was. 15,000. Request the information. Perfect. We can load it. Perfect. Cost index today, 35. Throw you there. Insert, execute. Planned fuel. What do we have planned? 13.8. 13.8. Let's see. Reserves of 2.3. Right? Fair enough. A little less, a little more. It's 2273 at 78. We'll go here. We'll take you. Let's see. We'll do flaps 5. So I'll give us 36, 38, 48, and a trim of 4.62. Looking good. Looking real good. Cool. Squawk was, well, we're looking down here, 4456. 5, 6 there. Then if we go to plan, just make sure cool. So somewhere along the line, we'll break off from here, go there, and then that's it. Lovely. Map, come down here. Huh? Hold on guys, give me a second. Oh. Alright, that Q&H was 04. We'll flip that 0 4. Set. Good. $5,000. I think it was like 48 or something like that for our speed. Oh, look at that. 48. Here. One, two, three. Good. 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 Awesome. We'll go ahead and get this ready to go. Pre-flight. Interior and exterior is completed. Circuit breakers are checked. Nav and display switches are normal and auto. We can go ahead and get the seatbelt signs on now that they are done fueling. There it is. Window heats are on. Engine bleed air switches are on. It's been, let's see, yeah, it's definitely been 3 minutes, so we'll go here, we'll go there. MCP is set, or pressurization panel is auto, MCP is set. Oxygen masks are checked, altimeter is 1004 and cross-checked. What do we got? Flight nav instruments are checked. Warning and annunciator lights are checked. Speed brake is indeed down. Takeoff warnings checked and closed. Engine start switches are cut off. Stab trim is normal. Fire warnings are checked. Radio and transponder are set. Radar is off. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Parking brake. We'll remove the chocks and go ahead and set the brakes for us. What do we got? Ground services. We'll release you. Get you gone. Windows are closed. Flight deck door is closed. Or flight attendant briefing, excuse me, is completed. Departure briefing. We'll hit that on the taxi. Logbook is on board. 13.8.15.0 on board. If you guys are ready, we'll go ahead, do the flow. We'll go here. Get you. Cool. Pushback checklist, please. Doors closed. Hydraulic panel set. Fuel panel set. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Transponder is on transponder. If you guys are ready to go, we'll have our nose to the left. And tower, good evening, or good morning for Qantas 1445 requesting push and start. Huh? In the living room, top left, there's a box with all the papers. Check in there. There we go. You have about 2 hours en route. Since I'm going to Brisbane, I'll be loading up here in about 20 minutes. See you in Brisbane, my friend. He said if you want to know CPU... Yeah, for sure. Fun thing I do before getting the V-speeds is trying to guess them. I've tried. Excuse me. I've come close. There's times where I genuinely do come close, and then there's times I'm like, yeah, screw this. Oh, that's why. One. Yeah, tower for Qantas 1445 requesting push and start from Charlie 6.
Qantas 1445, push and start approved.
Push and start approved for 1445. Go get your haircut? Alright, my friend. Alrighty, we'll be here. Stellar, what's going on, sir? How the heck are you? Looking good. Alright, let's get this sucker on. And go. Now here's the funny thing. So today last night. How's everyone I have not said hi to. Hopefully they're all well.
And all stations, Melbourne terminal information, Romeo is now current. The changes, wind 210 at 5 knots, temperature 18 degrees, Melbourne terminal information, Romeo.
What was I about to say? Oh, so I did this flight yesterday, and it was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then today I did Midway to St. Louis, right? So St. Louis was an all-stock airport. Frames were garbage. I mean, like, legitimately I was so bad I just stopped. Like, I just you know what, screw this. But it's funny, like I was saying, it's funny because I flew into airports with payware scenery and, ORBX, so on and so forth, and I didn't have a problem. I do the free one, and it's like unflyable. Don't understand. Yes, yep, I did. It's actually cool that they make you call, because normally in the United States it's always like push and start at your own risk, and then we'll call you for taxi. Alright, so if we are looking at the departure, let me bring that up. Let me look at it myself too. Let's see. It'll be legs. Okay, that's it. So we'll do this. We'll swing this over, and we'll talk about it real quick. Where is it? Here. Hey, I appreciate you, sir. He literally joined yesterday, and he's got his 1 month. Time flies when you're having fun. What's going on, man? How are you? How's Louisiana? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully got some beignets or what is it? What's the other one? There's like a etouffee. Etouffee. All right, so our departure. We're coming off 27. It's going to be going on a 263 heading. Then it's going to be a right turn, 332 heading. We just have to make sure we're at Pebto, below 10,000. That's it. But our clearance is to 5, so anything should be 5,000 and below till advised, and we're going to docile. So go here, break off, go up, and then it's just that way. So not much to it, but to do it at this point, after start checklist, hold on. This one, please. Actually, let me do the flow. We'll do the flow, then back it up with the checklist.
Charlie Delta Echo, right downwind for runway 27, full stop.
Charlie Delta Echo, runway 27.
Alright, after start checklist, generators are on, probe heat is on, anti-ice off, air conditioning panel is set, recall, checked, auto brakes are set to RTO. Taxi checklist. Flaps, 5 on the honeycomb. In transition, we'll wait for the green light. Takeoff speeds, I think they just changed. So we'll go here. Nope. They did, actually. Never mind. This one didn't. 37, 39, 48 set. Thrust is takeoff. Stab trim is 4.47? 4.65. In flight controls. Checked. Tower for Qantas 1445, ready for taxi.
1445, taxi via Papa to the Papa holding point, runway 27.
Papa to Papa holding point for 27, Qantas 1445. Alright, straight ahead. So we'll go up there, we'll make sure everything is checked, set, double checked, and ready to go. And we will get out of here. Brakes off, add some juice. Let's roll. Gamer, what's going on, sir? Tell him. Oh, you're in Mississippi now? Goodness. So you've went from Chicago all the way back, and now you're going, or Chicago all the way down and then all the way back. Good Lord. That's quite the trip. Life of a trucker. Dre, what's going on, sir? How the heck are you, dude? Hopefully all is well. There was one stream you did. I think recently, did you fly the 140? No, it was the Q400, right? And the West Coast, I believe. Right? Nonetheless, I know you were in the Q400. I watched it at work, and great job. Great job, nonetheless. But hopefully all is well. Hopefully you had a great holiday. On this little short taxi here, let's do the checklist. Before takeoff, please, runway position. Check down here is 27 in the box. Taxi instructions to 27. Flaps, 5 on the honeycomb, 5 in the window, followed with that green light. Navigational briefing is completed. Takeoff warning. Give it some juice. No horns. Perfect. Auto throttle can come on. Engine start switches. Whoops. To continuous. transponder to TARA. Flight attendants are notified and acknowledged for takeoff checklist complete. Wow, what a landing. What a landing on that one. Perfect.
Qantas 1445 behind the arriving CL3, runway 27, line up and wait.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait for Qantas 1445. So that was one of those water bombers, the CL215.
And 1445, did he just disappear off the screen for you?
Yes, he did for 1445.
Righto, in that case, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, 27 clear for takeoff, 1445. Alright, any last prayers? Say them now. And let's get the heck out of here before that water bomber pops up. Juice. Stable. Send it.
Airspeed's alive.
Show he is.
80 knots.
Cross checks.
Delta,
V1. Rotate.
Delta,
V2.
Charlie Delta Echo at holding point Alpha,
Positive rate of climb.
ready to taxi back to parking position.
Charlie Delta Alpha, you've just disappeared on my screen, but if you're Alpha, that's all good. Taxi by Alpha to the bay of your choice.
Taxi back to parking position.
Let's get on that flight.
Thanks
director.
for your service. It was my first time on Butsim. Sorry for the slow answers.
Charlie Delta Echo, no problem. I'm here to help. If you need 70 circuits in a quiet area, I'll usually be on Melbourne Tower, so if you want to come back at a later date, I'm going to be here.
Thanks a lot. Delta, Charlie Delta Echo.
Flaps 1.
Qantas 1445, no further ATC services available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight.
Alright, over to Unicom. Thanks for the wonderful ATC, and we will be back. Qantas 1445. Alright, so that gives us time.
Traffic.
Oh. We'll just do that. After takeoff checklist during the hand fly. Flaps are up, landing gears up. Should be up and off, but we all know that problem. Start our turn. Packs are auto, engine bleed switches are on, pressurization panel, I checked it. Engine start switches are off, APU is off. After takeoff checklist complete. Look at all the outback down. How many kangaroos you think are down there? Whew, man, let me tell you, a perfectly trimmed out PMDG. Oh my, that is lovely. Like I'm literally. If I wish I had a camera that showed this. Like I'm literally flying 2 fingers, like not hands, fingers, thumb and pointer. That's it. We'll come back this way a little bit. We're through standard and we're through 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid
Bring the
movie
nose
libraries.
down. It's not descend, just bring the nose down, pick up some speed.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
And all stations not on terminal information. Sierra is now current changes wind 200 at 8 knots. Clouds few 3,200 feet. Temperature 19. Southern terminal information. Sierra.
Wow, they must change frequently. Because it literally has changed twice since we started. Cool. All right, here we go. Good enough. Whew. There we go. Let me catch back up here a little bit. Definitely grinding. Yeah, heck yeah. I mean, just in my 3.5 days off, he's been to like 12 different, 12, like 6 down, 6 back, it seems like. So, grinding, yeah, absolutely. Holy crap. Hopefully all continues to stay well. Hey, wrong side, what's going on? Was going to try to fly with you, but I had to run to the store, get dog food. Would have put, too late. Might try to fly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely, if you can. How long is this like? It's like hour, 15 minutes, something like that. Yeah, right around there. What do we got? Oh, you said the girlfriend's making me take pictures of the dog for the Christmas card? Oh, Lord. God bless. God bless, my friend. So we'll hold off here for just a bit until we flick those seatbelt signs off. As you can see, the wings out there doing the Australian two-step. So we'll hold off and then we'll get it going. All right, everyone. Have a great flight. Have to jump out of here, the jet for the night. My man, it's always a pleasure to have you on board. Hopefully you continue to stay well, stay safe, stay dangerous. And we'll catch you on the next one, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. Q-Jet, what's going on, dude? Yes, we are flying in the land down under. It's absolutely gorgeous down here. Gorgeous down here. Let me turn down the sim sounds a little bit. And then we'll go outside. Oh, there's open sound settings. This one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now, here's a question I've got for you. I have... Oh, hold on. Let me fix something here. What was I going to do? We'll go... Hold on, give me 1 second. There. Try again, Gio. Try again. I just make sure that link was active. D-Champ, what's going on, man? He's looking through your DM and now you realize how many liveries. Yeah, I know, tons. Tons. But my question is, and I'll put a poll up for you guys as well. We'll go here to a poll. Do you want to... Said I didn't pay my dues. Let me try again. Hold on. I did it on Nightbot. Daggone it. Hold on. Or not Nightbot. The description. Give me a moment. I've got you. Invite, copy, and paste. There it is. Should be good now. I was gonna say something. Oh, the delivery. We could fly the route. This one, I think this is Route 2, and then there's Route 1, Retro Route 1, Retro Route 1. So we're in Route 2. Check this one out. We could fly this one on the next one. This was like that famous picture that John Travolta has in the 707. Or we could fly that one. So I'll put, this is Route 1. And this is Route 2. So I'll leave it in the chat. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Go here. And hide. There we go. Get out of here. Stream's official, I know. It's finally, I'm going to get back on the couch with both feet up. Yes, sir. With both feet up. Enjoy. Enjoy. Poll. There we go. Start a poll. What livery? Or there you go. You guys can take a poll, take a vote. We'll we'll go with that, whatever one it is you guys want to see, and that's it. No, I haven't looked at Discord yet. Hold on, let me look. Okay. Well, either way, 12th gen, 3.7 gigs, 12th gen. That's all I know. Hey, that's not bad, right? It beats whatever the hamster wheel you had prior, right? It beats what you had. So I'm actually going to take back this i7. So right now I just bought. So the difference between 1 and 2. So this is Retro Rue 1, right? Retro Rue 2. Or no, excuse me. I said that backwards. Did I? No. This is Retro Rue 2. So that old Qantas retro livery. And this one is Rue 1. So this one has like the yellow and a different tail. Like that. Whereas this one, kind of like that. So that's the difference. They're both, you know, they're relatively the same. It's just the yellow cheat line, or gold cheat line, I guess, and the tail. So pick your poison. How do you view the other one? Oh, that's why. I am sorry. Man, I'm an idiot. Hold on. This NyQuil's starting to get to me. Hold on. Oh, Lord. So this is 2. Here we go. And this is 1. Dang, I'm an idiot. This is Retro Rue 1. So it has the gold cheat line and the outline and bold color tail. Dang, ooh, that hurt. My fault. I tell you, it's that NyQuil, dude. It's that NyQuil. So here you go. Here's a little comparison. This is 2 that we're flying. Retro Route 2. This is 1. My bad, bro. Oh, boy. Let's see if we can find... Maybe they have one, like, a comparison side by side. Versus Route 2. Images. Well, that's about as close as we'll get, then I take it. So here's Route 1. And here's Route 2. Look at that. Oof, look at that. So pick your poison. Which one would you like to see? Roux 1 or Roux 2? Good one, ain't it? An oatmeal moment. It most definitely was. Oh, dude, 30 minutes. That's about when I took it. Like, just before I sat down to get here. Yeah. Or to stream. You know, took me a nice little thing of NyQuil. Said, you know what? I'm not suffering tonight. And, yeah, I'm not suffering tonight. You guys might, but I won't. Promise you that. But, yeah, earlier, what I was saying is, I'm going to return this. I have the i7 10700. I'm going to swap it for the i9. They got a sale at Best Buy. It's like $30 more for what I paid for. So I'm going to definitely get this one. So I'll have an i9, or no, I think it's 11th gen. i9, yeah, 11900K instead of the i7 10700. I hate those numbers. i9 11900K that I'm getting and returning the i7 10700. Say that 5 times fast. The 11th gen. Just because the board that I have, it only supports up to 11th gen. So I don't want to go and swap out the board without... Because when I swap my board out, I'm going to get a new card too. So I'll get the... I'm probably going to get a 30... Like, I just don't want a 4000 series card yet. Oh, it does. Then I might not get that one and get the 10th gen. Because I can't get a 12th gen. My board doesn't support it. Well, heck, if that's the case, I'm not overheating anything. The i9 10900, okay. And that's even cheaper. That's like even cheaper. Yes! Aha! Perfect. Appreciate it. Yeah, then I'm going to get the 10900. I've got, what is it? 10900. I got the board. Got a cooling CPU fan that I got. And that's... yeah. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. I gotta go see what's up with Skylar. She's pitching a fit here. Give me 1 moment. I'll leave you with a good view. Not that. It's like if you're flying with another airplane, you get that lovely shot right there. Perfect. Be right back. With your 3080, no problem at all. That's probably the build I'm going to get. Because as 40s come out and available, 30s are dropping. That's what I'm looking for. I'll be right back.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 467 on final runway 16 with information zero.
Qantas 467 Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear land, Qantas 467.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Had to go tame a small beast. But yeah, like I was saying, that's like I was looking at the 10900 and the 11900, and for the most part, they're rough. Like I feel they dropped the ball a little bit. Wow, look at it down there. They dropped the ball a little bit with the 11th gen. It wasn't as big as of a leap for a flagship product, you know, but it still was marginally better than the 10th gen. But if you're saying there's overheating problems, I want no part of that. You know, like I just don't want to. So yeah, I'll probably stick with the 10th gen then. And then you know, come like tax season or something like that, early next year, I will grab
Echo. Actually, correction, Golf Alpha Tango to the back.
I will grab a new card.
Golf Alpha Tango to the bay, Qantas 47.
To the bay. But the only reason why I'm not like going all on that one time is because it's just because of flight school. Like I'm paying for it all out of pocket. You know, so it's like what I spend on a computer is what doesn't get spent on flight school. And right now, flight school is the only goal I've got. Like, I mean, that I've got. Like, not family orientated or anything like that. The interior is dropping on Friday. Ooh, okay. That's gonna look. I have a lot of hope for that plane. I think it should be good. What a dual 3090? Holy hell! That'll give you like amazing performance. Holy crap! Yeah. Heck yeah. You could probably get like, dude, I don't even know. Like that's just a lot of power. A lot of power. I don't even know what would be done with that. Like probably it'd probably be like Q8 pilot's rig, where he gets on ultra like between 70 and 90 FPS on 4K. Like that's where when he was talking about his settings, he said it was 70 to 90 frames ultra on 4K on his 4K monitor. That's just uber ridiculous. All right, let me jump back in here because I just got the thing to reset the MCP altitude. So yeah, 80 miles. Let's start doing it. Just give what? Yeah, that may be the righteous thing to do. But then again, if men were smart, we would be a lot more advanced in the world than we are. I know I'm not. All right, charts. Yo, Bombasso, what's going on, sir? How are you? Welcome. Good evening. How are you? Hopefully all is well. All right, so the Rivet 3 is Bigham. And let me before I even get in too deep with this nonsense, no ATC, so that's fine. Bigham is down here. Rivet, Bigham is above 8,000. Okay, so we'll set in the MCP 8,000. We'll go over here. Look at that, he's making a turn, holy cow. So we'll go here, put it 8. Yeah, it's only popped off of VNAV because we've reset it so far out. So we'll just keep it at, we'll keep the speed as is. We'll do 8,000. We're gonna be planning to land runway 16 right. 16. So we're gonna take off and land on the way that'll get us the best view of the city. So take off or land 16 right, take off 34 left. That's the plan. Let me pull up this chart. Approach chart 16 right is this one. So we're looking at a very easy peasy approach. So we're gonna come in from Rivet to Bigham, Tammy, Bogey, however you want to say it, and then from here we're probably gonna have to vector ourselves off like a nice long downwind to base to final because we're landing here. So we'll come in, go base, go downwind, go base, go final. We need to be at 3,000 feet by Jordan, I don't know. Anyways, 3,000 feet. The Pappies, they're not the traditionals, you know, on the left or on the right. It's those lead-in ones, so keep in mind for that. If we have to go missed approach, we're going to climb on a 155 heading to 600 feet, then a right turn to 170 to 3,000. So same thing. At mandatory 600 feet, make a right turn tracking 170, climbing to 3,000, or directed by ATC. There's no ATC, so we're just going to do the wait till we get to 600, 170, 3,000, and then we're just going to do a traffic pattern. So that's really it. Nothing more, nothing less. If you guys have any questions, now's the time to ask. We're parking. It's going to be a taxi and a half on the way back. So we'll go here. Taxi 10-9 is... Holy cow. Here. So coming down the chute. Darn near 13,000 foot runway. We're going to try. We should be able to get off Alpha 2, Alpha 3 at the latest. So then we'll come back down. And we're going to park over here. By the hangars. We'll park over this way by the hangars. Like, I think it's Bravo 7. There's a nice 380 over by the hangars on this scenery. It's Fly Tampa, so it's definitely going to be a nice one. Shout out to Fly Tampa on the ORBX store for the what is it called? Thanksgiving sale, like less than half off, or excuse me, more than half off. So That's really it. Nothing more, nothing less. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and set this stuff up. Looking at a course on this flight of 155. Go, go, go. $155. Whoa. And 109.5, just like that. Perfect. So we have minimums of 210. Airport elevation is 7 feet. Runway is 21. So we're like at sea level. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Man, if I have to blow my nose one more time, I'm gonna cry. I hate blowing my nose. Cool. Well, we'll go here, check that. James, what's going on, sir? How are you? Welcome aboard. Oops. Yeah, the weather here, well, oops. The weather in Sydney, I believe, is actually pretty cruddy. Oh no, it cleared out. It's over the water now. Weather in Sydney is okay. Okay, well, definitely cleared out. 310 at 8. Not our favorite runway, but when there's no ATC and there's a good view to be had, you already know I go against the grain. I'll take whatever Mother Nature throws at us, but we're gonna get it. So yeah, we're literally just waiting for top drop. Oh, let's tour this cabin, actually. So it's alright. I mean, it's not a bad one by any means, especially because I put these cool little things in here. But it's not Javiation quality. yeah, worse than Charlotte, dude. I don't know what has come up with Charlotte weather the past couple of days. What was it? Monday, yesterday in my flight, we started flying in through icing conditions, and it was like 1,100 feet. Like any closer, I was like, dude, we'd hit a couple phone poles, but cell phone towers where I was flying at. I was like, man, we can't really get any lower, like, or else we'll be at a phone pole. But yeah, we were icing up pretty quick. And it came out of nowhere too. It was just like, bam, here it is. Like, whoops. So we should be able to start our way down here pretty soon. Thinking we'll go here and then altitude intervene. Start our way down. Did y'all see Spain versus Morocco, the goalie? No, I didn't. I actually really only watch the World Cup at work. Because that's just all that plays in the break room. It doesn't stop. it as long as there's a game on, like they'll only change it for like the 6 o'clock news, and that's it. We'll start our way down now. 8,000 in the window. Here we go. What did I say? Delta, what's going on, man? Again, before actually getting to fly for the first time in a couple of weeks, man. Hey, check in, check out. You know, hopefully your flight goes absolutely wonderful. And I appreciate you. Guys, do me a favor while you're here, while I've got your utmost undivided attention. Double tap that like button for me, please. Really appreciate it. Let's get 30 likes before we got Master Caution. This unscheduled descent. We'll appease the snowflakes and then we'll go back to it. 31, so people don't drop dead up here. There, Rue 1's winning. Sweet, sweet. So yeah, once we land, I'll go ahead and put Rue 1 on the flight, and we'll do it. Yeah, off scheduled descent. It might even be drag. Yeah, drag. Man, what the heck? This happened to me earlier. Just flying along, and all of a sudden the frames tanked. Like out of nowhere, too. And it came back after a while. It's just that time, dude. Fix. Let's go runway. What did I say it was? 1-6 right? Yeah. One way. 1-6 right. Come on. There we go. 15. Oh. I didn't see him. We'll do... Whoops. Cool. This is the second time this has happened. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Starving? Oh, dude. Makes both of us. Can't wait to get something to eat. This chart. So we should be pretty decently on profile. Above 8, below 9. So I didn't touch a thing. What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't touch a thing. When I get a new one, it'll probably be like a 3080. Depending on the price of a TI, I would get a 3080 Ti. But for the most part, probably just a 3080. Orioles will do it for now until I want to pick something else. Now, I don't blame you. Now, are they double stuff? Because that's double stuff is the way to be. Let's hit flight level change, because we will definitely not make a restriction if we don't speed it up. And we'll even go. Like that, 300. That'll get us there. Cool. Not too bad. That'll get us to where we need to be. And then it should go a little like this. Oh, dude, cookies definitely come in handy. Cookies or Like ramen, what do you think? Cookies, ramen, or like I always carry like a little pack of oatmeal. Never know when I'll need it. Like I don't love it, but I'll tell you what, when I'm hungry, yes sir. Low key, I like insomnia more than you do crumble. I've not had insomnia. Believe it or not, I've not had insomnia cookies. Ain't that something? Getting new computers, reinstalling things. Yep. Makes two of us. Oh, I can't stand it, dude. Let's go here. Lisa, I can't link the last leg to the ILS. Trying a few things, but oh, dude, that's yeah, that's a pain. That's a pain. Das is no good. Das is no good. Bottom of this arrival is a whopping 6,000. When we hit 10,000, we'll shut the tunes off. We'll get ready for landing. Yeah, these frames haven't cleared up, and I genuinely don't know what it is. I'm kind of scared to see what the rate is, but I know people have talked about this, but yeah, my frames have kind of like crapped the bed at just a random flight, and it happened to me earlier. But I literally did this same flight yesterday and did not have this issue. I think it's just time. It's the computer saying like, bro, it's time. Like, there. Stop messing around there, Skip. Ooh, what I say when I get my new desktop, man, what a time, right? What a time. It's just brutal. Like, oh, it's so brutal. Because, like, you know, like, you just have to start from scratch. Look at these frames, dude. Why? Just do DCS and see how it goes. If I even want to do X-Plane or stick to combat. I mean, that's the excuse me, that's the good thing about if you have the space. You know, you could dabble with one, dabble with two, you know, dabble with another, and if you like it, you know, do it. If you don't, don't. I think when I had DCS, it wasn't too bad in terms of storage. Like, it didn't absolutely like kill my. Whoa, what the hell, dude? It didn't kill my storage, but it wasn't the greatest either. As dumb as it sounds, no, I don't I don't use Chrome. I only use Microsoft Edge. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what is going on here. Like earlier when I just had to restart the sim and it worked fine for like 2 flights. But I'm not gonna restart in the middle of a flight. At least on stream. Like when I was off stream, I didn't care. On stream, nah. But I've never, until yesterday, I've never had this issue, like a sudden frame drop. Microsoft Flight Sim, sudden frame drop. So it's saying that it could be. Well, let me try one thing. What the? And then it said it could be something with the server. So let me try this and see if it makes it any better. Probably not, but just on the forums it said this guy said that he turned off some things from online features and it was fine. Hell no. So if it's not gonna make it any better. Yeah, I don't know. You have an 8 and a 3 both external? Oof. Yeah, I totally think they dropped the ball with update. It seems a lot of people are having issues with decent, like memory leak is back, plus the stuttering. I mean, like, look at this. Like, excuse me. Like this, I've never, until yesterday and then today, I've never had this. Like, let me look at something. Nope, temperatures are fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. We have begun our final descent into Sydney. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. See what day 5 was held? Yikes. Okay, so it's not. So you, what do you say? We're gonna. Holy crap! One of 28 terabyte external hard drive. You haven't had any issues? Wrong side said he just had these same issues. Reminds me of my days of attempting to use FX on a shitty computer. I mean, this is just crazy, dude. Let me pause this music here. Like, this is just absurd, man, because I don't like I said, I literally did this same flight yesterday. The same trip we're doing today, I did it yesterday, and it was not a problem. Excuse me, not a problem. I don't know. I literally don't know, and I'm not even gonna try to entertain like I know, because I don't. Like, I'm not, as you know, I'm not tech savvy. Let's go. Yeah, I can't fly like this. I turned all graphics down to low one flight. Yikes. Granted, don't find. Alright, I'll try turn. Turning that off.
Pushback, International 31.
Yeah, nah, I have no idea. Like, yeah, I literally can't. Yeah, my flight was butter smooth yesterday. Like, I mean, smooth as the other side of the pillow. But I literally can't fly like this, so it might be just a skip to the next flight, unfortunately. Nah, it's not the scenery, because like I said, I literally just did this one. Like, it's not the scenery, unless overnight it went to shit. Spin this way, this way, this way. Yeah, nah. You... What do you say? I just find combat better than commercial because it actually takes skill. I mean, it takes skill to fly a commercial airplane too. It's just different kind of skill. Like, yeah. They're all on medium settings. Like I run on just about medium settings. Couple high. It's like the clouds and stuff, but yeah, nah, dude. This is nope. All right. Let me throw it to the be right back screen because I'm not even gonna try to land on this garbage. And then I'll just reload the sim because this don't make no sense to sit here and struggle through this nonsense. We'll just have to fly the second leg out of whatever you call it. Oh. There. Yeah, I literally don't know. I've got no idea, but and I mean it is what it is at this point. They just have to get these other pieces put in. All right, give me a moment. Up here. Alright, guys. I don't know what it was. When I looked at like the sys, like, you know, the task manager or something, it said that my CPU was only running at 35%. In my predicament, that's not possible. Like, you can't run my CPU at 35% and like surf the damn internet. Like, you just can't. So something was up. I don't know what. I'm not even gonna try to entertain the fact. I just know, look, this mother trucker needs to get gone. It was not overheating. It was barely being used, so I'm not sure. But either way, we'll check out this approach here. Let's see. Let's do this. We'll watch this right quick, and then we're gonna get out of Dodge. We're going to Brisbane. Dang. See, this is what it looks like here in Charlotte. You can't, like, I probably couldn't see my mailbox from here. Oh, you can kind of see the ground right here. Well, right there it is, right there. Very minimal. Uh-oh. Oh, here it comes. Hopefully. Hey, see those nice smooth frames, bro? Oh. Wow. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yes, sir. That was really good. I'm gonna leave out of the chat. Dang. Those frames look phenomenal. Alright, where was I? We're gonna make the time like evening-ish time, give or take. So we'll go to like 5-ish or something like that. 5. Let's do like that. So we'll put it 7:10-ish, 7:05. Yeah. All right, here we go. But yeah, I literally don't know what was going on, because like I was saying, it said my CPU was not using, you know, it was only using 1/3 of its performance, which, you know, when I'm trying to sim at 100% of the performance, I still don't do good. So something was up. What exactly it was, couldn't tell you. Not a clue. But yeah.
Boarding requested.
All right. Real quick, we'll take a look at this terminal, this airport. It is wonderfully done. We'll go here to keep default. Then we'll go here, use the controller. I think it's this one that. No, where is it? It's over here, I believe. But yeah, fly Tampa for the win. And we'll get out of Dodge.
Do you want to board crew?
Yep. Now I will say,
Pilot's boarding starting.
this arguably, maybe it's the international terminal over here. I will say, on our way out, we are going to see some views that I will arguably say, wow, this might be one of the best departures that I've ever done. Ah, there we go. There it is. Some shrimp on the babby, or chicken on the babby right here. Look at that. The duty free. Yep.
Crew boarding starting.
Cool. Sumo wrestling. Dang, look at these planes, dude. Some cargo. Want to fly on this bad boy? Get some hibiki, some Japanese alcohol. It's like $200 a bottle, and if you sit in first class, they give you a bottle for your trip. But yeah. That's awesome. Alright, anyways, back to our jet. Back to our trip. Rue 1, per your request, here she be. Looks phenomenal. Cross your fingers. Do you want a load crew? Right! Like, come on. What are we talking about here, Junior? Like, do you want a load crew? No. We'll just let it fly itself. Anyways.
Your crew has boarded.
Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, whoops. That's 2 times. And then we'll go there. Yeah, dude, wrong side. Just put that one down. Put that one down through the cream cheese. He had to literally fly through a layer of cream cheese. Like, he was the knife that puts the cream cheese on a bagel. We'll do that. Let's go to Volanta right quick. Nope. Delete this flight. Yep. Plan this flight. Yep. We're gonna go up to 35,000. And then I'll jump on the network here. Same call sign. This got it. Pre-file. Alright, FMC. Next, YSSY. Here, there. Put this to YBBN. There. Huh? Oh. That would be Y down loader. Beautiful. 3-4 red. We're, like I said, we're not gonna go with the what it was. Oh, there's tower. No. Might have to jump off then. Wait, what? V pilot. Oh, from the last flight. Hold on. I mean, I'm not mad that there's ATC, but 1445. I really wanted to fly over the city. It's just too nice. Here, 1445. There. Yeah, I'm gonna take off offline. Because if it's only tower, he's just going to be enough to, like, say we can't fly over the city. So I'm just going to take off offline, and then I'll jump back on the network. So we can do this departure. It was the... Hold on. Because I promise you, you won't want to miss this one. Let me look at the chart here. Back here, unload, import here, this one. So the Sydney departure that I need is intra here. Oh, look at that thing. And then if we go here, it'll be, once again, if it's the wrong one from what we're going for, we're just gonna do it. It'll be Brisbane. The blocker. Here we go. That one. That one. Glen. Insert. Spare that for a moment. Swing back over here. Cool. You're so sore from Civil Air Patrol? Yuck. ATIS. Can I get the ATIS, please? Pretty please? See, this is how it should be, bro. This is how the frame should look. I don't know what happened last time. I have no idea. It happened, like I said, this is the second time ever it's happened to me. It just takes a restart of the sim and then it's fine. Oh. Put that back down. Go here. Minimize the ATC. Cool. But yeah, you won't want to miss this. Give me a second, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Sorry about that. What is this tune? What is this malarkey? Get out of here. Get out of here. Core hurts, arm hurts? Yikes. Yikes. Sure, we'll roll with this one. Let's do, for now, let's go to like 4,000. Up here, there it is. Get that poop rolling. Go there. Cool. Yeah, that's no bueno. Being sore from workouts, like it's like a hurt so good. You know, like, the pain hurts, but once you're like, oh yeah, well, it's for this reason, it's like, it's not too bad. But I still hate it. Still hate it. Let's do this. And when we land, Warden said she's going to bed. So depending on the time, that's the most important thing. Depending on the time, because it is a weeknight, if we have time, we'll come back. Or maybe we'll just load up and do Sydney. We'll do like, get an extra dose of Sydney or something. Unless somebody else is streaming. If like Wrong Side or somebody's going to stream, you know, let's go hang out. But if not, if he's not going to, we might go like Sydney. We might go back to Sydney. Something like that. Anyways, we'll see when we get there though. We'll see when we get there. Hurry up and load these puppies. 83%. You know what? For the sake of time, I'm not even going to worry about it. We'll just here, we'll do this. We'll go fuel is, what is it? 13 decimal. Oops. Zero fuel weight is 31.6. like that. Huh? Oh.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Well, if he's on his way, we'll just do it. But we have to get back to the freedom numbers. That is through this. I believe it's through this. No. I believe it's through aircraft display. This jazz is going to drive me nuts.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Nope. Should be like... Return, setup. Sure, we'll take a full load. Full boatload. Full boatload on this one. Look at that FedEx. Ooh, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, look at this. Like I was saying, there's a 380 over here. Look at that thing. Sheesh. And they got the scoop. Look at that. Oh, it's even got its slats out. Look at this. Like, that's pretty cool. Q400. Look at the size comparison. It's like this tail is level with where his wings are. That's crazy. Fly scoop. Anything in here? No. Nope. Sheesh. Y'all need to learn to drive. Apparently they don't issue the yearly driving test here in Sydney. It's a song, but it sounds like something from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Fuel truck is in position.
The voices do, yeah, for sure.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, sheesh. Yell at me again, I'll have to slap you. 3,900. Request. Load. Insert. We're looking at a cost index of 19 for this flight. Yep. What do we got? 13.2. Oh, here it is. 6. Minimum takeoff fuel is 13.2. Top fuel is 13.7. Gives us a reserve of 2.4. 350 259-054. See, that's how I know something was way off, because even when we were flying, we were trying to just, I was simply trying just to type on the keyboard, but it was so lagged out it wouldn't even do that. Other than that, guys, we're just waiting for the trucks to get up out of here, we'll leave. So, real quick, let's run it. You know what, screw the checklist. We already know this plane works. It's a sim that's busted, or at least my computer that's busted in the sim. F-14A or B, what's the difference? I have no idea, dude. I'll be honest with you, my favorite fighter jet is the F-18. So I don't really know much. I don't even know much of the F-18, to be honest. I just like how it looks. Military aviation is not really my thing. Like I can name the planes, I know what they are, but that's just like from a love of just pure aviation. Like I can name a majority of airplanes, but I don't know necessarily like what each one does, what each one doesn't do, if that makes sense. Oh, look at that. He's even got red carts. That's crazy. Let's jump in here. Let's finish up some stuff. There. So yeah, if anybody is flying along, feel free. By all means, feel free to jump on the network. I'm going to jump on once we get through 10,000 feet. The only reason I'm not now is, like I said, I really want to take off on that way. Like on the way that we're going to do. And with ATC on, they're not going to do it. So, when in doubt, fly without them. There we go. Let's go here. What do you say? The Legacy is nice. Is there like what makes some different other than like new avionics, and you know, one was, for example, one was built in 1990 and one was built in 2017. Like what does one do that the other can't? Let's hold on for that. Poison our lovely passengers. Hey, what's going on? Oh boy. Camargo? I'm gonna say Camargo. I could say that, probably still screwing it up, and I apologize. But I feel I could say it way better than what your first name is, and I don't want to disrespect you. You know? Let's just get everything on, because when it's time, folks, it is time. Oops, you stay off. You come on. 3-5 is set. If you're ready, I'm ready. Any questions, FO? No, he's got none. Cool. So we will go there. Doors closing. We're ready to go. We beat him. We beat him! Cool. Pushback checklist. I can do that one. I won't do the other one because I already know it. I already know this thing works. And that pole. We'll pause the tunes. Pushback checklist, please. Doors are closed. Hydraulic panel set. Flight fuel panel set. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Transponder is on transponder. Oh, whoops. Somehow my spoilers were up.
Close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated.
Kev,
Not
what's
to try
going
and
on,
clear
dude?
out
Flight
any
Sim Life, what's
last-minute
going on,
text
man?
messages
How are
if
you
you
guys
need
doing
to,
today?
but we ask that once
Hopefully
you
all is well.
depart
Kev,
from the gate, you put away
remember
any
that
laptops
time
or
you were
tablets.
flying
Thank you,
and you
and
said
welcome
that your
aboard.
frames just crapped the bed? Remember that one time? Like you said you were doing some flight, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, your frames just like
Good evening,
pooped
ladies and
themselves.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard
That just
flight
happened to me.
1445.
Do you
with
remember
service
what
to
or what
Brisbane.
didn't
Our flight
cause
time will
that?
be roughly 1 hour and 9 minutes. Please note the cabin doors are now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Yeah, that literally it was my second time having it. It happened yesterday, and it happened
Ladies and gentlemen, please
just now.
direct your attention
So like
to the
I
screen for the
literally
important
could
safety
not fly.
demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Do you remember what happened or anything?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Before we
me
take
either.
off, we're going to give you an important
Got
safety
no
briefing.
idea, dude.
So keep a sharp eye on the cabin crew or the screen in front of you. And together, we'll make sure that your journey is a safe one.
Every aircraft is different, so it's important to pay attention, even if you're...
Seat in front of you. All electronic devices must be completely powered off for takeoff and
So
landing.
you too.
Before you do so, ensure you
Okay,
disable
so it's
cellular,
gotta be a
Bluetooth,
server
and
thing.
Wi-Fi capability
It's gotta be.
by switching
Like,
to
'cause I
flight
had
mode
it.
and then turning off.
Wrong
Fasten
side had
your
it, and you
seatbelt
have
by
it.
inserting
Nah,
the
it's
clasp
gotta
into
be
the buckle and tighten
something
by pulling the
on a
strap.
server
If
issue.
you are seated in first,
Because
also ensure that your
there's
sash
no
belt
other
is
way.
in
Like,
place for takeoff and landing.
I
Undo
don't
your
know.
seatbelt
You
by
can't
pressing the
convince
button.
me
You
that
must
it's
have your seatbelt done
any
up
other
low
way.
and tight, including
At
infants
least
and
not
children,
now.
during
Now that you
takeoff,
said that,
landing, and whenever the seatbelt sign is
you're
on.
having the
While
same
seated
issues
at other
too.
times, we require that you keep your seatbelt fastened. And in the unlikely event
You
of an
alright?
emergency, it's important that you're familiar with the brace position appropriate to your seat. If you can reach the seat in front of
asleep?
you, brace by folding your arms on the back of the seat in front and rest your forehead on your arms. If you can't reach the seat in front of you, put your head on your knees or lean as far forward as you can and hold on to your legs. Keep your feet firmly on the floor to prevent them from moving forward. If you are seated in first, your brace position is to sit upright, place your hands on your knees and bring your chin towards your chest. Take a moment now to check where the nearest exits are in this aircraft as the cabin crew point them out. Be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. A good way of remembering your nearest exit is to count the number of rows between you and that
just saying
exit.
that, like,
Our cabin crew are pointing out the
every
lights that show a
update, it
path to the
seems
exit. This aircraft is fitted with
I don't
escape
even think
slides
they
and life
fix
rafts,
something.
which the
They
crew
just
will operate in
they
an
almost rather
emergency.
just give us something.
If
They're
we do
like,
have
all
to
right,
evacuate,
here's
you
the
must
INI
leave
builds
all items
310.
carried onto the aircraft behind.
Shut up and fly it
A loss
while
of
we
oxygen
break
at
3 other
altitude may
things.
lead
Like,
to a loss of consciousness. If emergency oxygen is
I don't know.
required, a mask will drop from above you. Pull down on it firmly to activate the flow of oxygen. Put it on quickly and tighten
sorry
the strap.
for sniffling in the
Oxygen
headset,
will flow
guys.
without the bag inflating.
I
Once
hate
you're
doing it,
breathing
but
normally,
sometimes I just
it's
can't. I
okay
can't
to
help
help
it.
others. Make sure you're familiar with the location and
Alright,
use
taxi.
of your life jacket. In economy, yours is
Flaps,
under your
5
seat.
on the honeycomb,
If
5
you're
in
in
the
premium
window,
economy
green
or
light, takeoff
first,
speeds,
it's inside your
37,
leg rest.
39, 51
If you're in
set.
business,
Thrust
it's next to
takeoff,
your leg
gravity
rest.
4.47 flight controls are check takeoff, or
Remove
taxi
the life jacket from the pouch by pulling the tab. Slip the
Why
jacket over your head,
might not
pass
have
the
mics
strap
off,
around
random
your
frame
waist,
drops.
clip the waist strap together at
Just
the
too
front,
big of
then
updates.
tighten. Your life jacket comes with a red
Windows
tag
get a
and a
Windows.
mouthpiece for
Basically,
inflation, and a whistle and a light for
man.
attracting attention.
And remember, only inflate your life jacket as you leave the aircraft.
Take a moment now to look where your life jacket is located. If you're unsure, please ask the cabin crew.
So we've
Smoking
got
is a
quite
fire
the
hazard
taxi.
and is not permitted anywhere on this aircraft. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. In preparation for takeoff, ensure your seat is upright and your tray table is stowed. And just in case you've missed any of this,
And
simply
on this
refer to our
departure,
safety card,
not
located
doing
in your
much
seat
hand
pocket.
flying. I might get up to 400, 500 feet, hand it right over. So that way because I really want to see these views, man. Like, and I want you to see them too.
Please read the
Well,
health
we've
and
got
safety
good frames.
information in the onboard information section
And
of Qantas
this
the
time
Australian Way magazine.
we're gonna cross the
This
runway
section
right
will
here
help to make your
and
flight
go all
more
the way down.
comfortable. It also details important information on deep vein thrombosis or DVT, precautions you can take, and recommended exercises.
But we get to go past the international
Ready to
terminal.
go.
So are we.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Those lights just lit up as we got as we crossed the line. Say Streamlabs. What's this one? What bitrate do I use to stream? I'd have to double check. I don't know off the top of my head. I Googled. I think it's like. It said for my internet. Hold on. Maybe I could look and not change. Hold on. Output, no. Bitrate is 9500. Is what it said to use. YouTube told me to use for the internet that I have. Use something in the realm of 87 to 95. I don't even know what that means, to be brutally honest with you. And I sound horrible saying it, but I really don't. It just said use those for the internet speed that I have. Look at this livery. Oh boy. Look at that Sydney back there. Oh! Hello, hello. I'm telling you. Even on the taxi route, like the taxiway out, we're gonna just see some super nice view like this. Oh, look at that! Come on, like you can't sit here and say that's just not a nice shot as I taxi all over the place. It is so nice, dude. And then we'll come over this way. We got the airport. Like, oh, dude, it's over here. 777, a 330. Another 7.3 from somewhere international. Then we get into more big plate. Like, dude, so many good sims, but hard to choose. Well, you've got your choice of 3. Like if you're a DCS guy, DCS, X-Plane, or Microsoft. And the thing is they each have their other than DCS. I really don't know enough of DCS to speak on it. But if you want X-Plane, there's no reason to get 11. You'd get 12. Release candidate 1 was a joke. I haven't seen anything in regards to release candidate 2. So you deal with a sim that is still being updated, developed, built, basically, to be quite honest. Or you buy or have Microsoft and you do what Microsoft does. So it's like you really pick your poison almost. Like, I don't think one is better than the other in terms of like stability at this moment, because the Zebo is almost unflyable, from what other people say. Can't fly it. There's certain things about it, it's just broke. Microsoft, as you see here, sometimes it's just broke. It is what it is. St. David, what's going on, man? Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. Maybe is that Spanish? So if you know English, we could definitely chat that way. Unfortunately, I just don't know Spanish, so I do sincerely apologize. Look at this. Go past the ships over there. Way down there, there's a huge container ship. Well, on our departure, we'll go past the what is it? We'll go past the Queen Elizabeth, or I think it's the Queen Elizabeth II or Queen Mary, one of the two. I also want to fly the A300. Oh yeah, that's not coming to X-Plane 12. It's coming to Microsoft though. In 2023, it's coming to Microsoft. 7.5's coming there. 7's. Nate, so unfortunately, the frames took a massive poo-poo. It wasn't like anything that I did nor didn't do. It just was the same issue that Kev had and Wrong Side had. Like, you ever fly and your frames just take a dump? Like, you're not landing, you're in the middle of cruise, and they just die. That's what happened. Ooh, look at that lineup. United, Qantas, Virgin, Qantas. Fuck that. But yeah, it was just like, you know, we were flying along, couldn't do anything about it, and I was just like, forget it. I'm not even gonna try this nonsense. Wrong side said he had the issue. Kev said he has the issue. So I just gave up. I was like, yeah, screw this. Alright, this departure be heading 023. Probably faster to go the other way. But for takeoff, runway position. There. 3-4 right inside. Taxi instructions 3-4 right outside. Takeoff, or no, wrong one. Flaps 5 on the honeycomb, 5 right here in the window with the green light. Navigational briefing is completed. Takeoff warning. Push them up, nothing, pull them back. Auto throttle can come on, engine start switches to continuous, transponder is set to TARA, flight attendants are notified and acknowledged. There's a lot of good mods for DCS. Isn't? No, I don't think anything's free in that set. But yeah, I don't know. Boy, that was a task to overwrite the airport data just so I can input the approach. Good lordy. That sucks. He said, but I was too late. Oh, man. That's just the love of, or, you know, the problem with simming. It's like 60% troubleshooting, you know, 10% where do you want to fly, 5% seeing if the route and all that stuff's going to work, and then it's like 5% actually flying. It's, oh god, has some extra runway that's not in the default data screwed up. But after an hour, we're in business. There we go. We're in business. Cooking with gas now, boys. From the last part of the stream, by all, it's 10 times better. 10 times better. And I truly think, I can't confirm nor deny, but I have that problem in North Carolina. Kev is in Canada, West Coast Canada, and wrong side is down in Florida. We all have the same issues. I don't think each of our computers suck, especially with both of those having 2 very powerful computers. So I think it's something just on the back end. So I don't know, you know, but as of now, significantly better. What did I do to fix it? Just restart the sim. I literally just, you know, closed out of it and restarted it. Oh, baby, look at that. Woo. Whoops. What the hell? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsies. Won't ever do that again. Oh, wrong one. Whoopsies. I pressed the wrong button. Oopsies. You said you have no. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have no idea, dude. Let's do. Whoops. That. There. There. Whoopsies. The drone view, like when I look outside, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. The drone view is busted. I don't know what it is, but it looks back at something, and it's Yeah. Let's get out of here. Won't ever do that again. Exactly. Oh. Won't ever do that again, I know. What's going on, man? How are you? I did it like 3 more times. I thought I fixed it. I mean, as I said, take it to the bank, man. I am no IT guru. I'm almost IT like stupid. But yeah, something about the drone cam's all busted. All I wanted was a nice photo. Bob Saget. There we go. Oh, God. There we go. Thanks. Whew. Alright, there we go. This plane's torn to shreds. So yeah, I'm not going to hand fly this one much at all. Just enough to get us off the ground. The sad part is that was the first thing I grabbed, the Xbox controller. I was like, oops, my bad. So, I'm going to shut up. I hope you guys enjoy these actually. Let me set it up first. Make this turn. We'll set up the view and then we'll be up and on them. So I think it'll be off this side. So we want to view like that. All right, let's roll. Poor airplanes, dude. We come flying Australia and we get absolutely cooked.
Airspeed's alive. Knots.
Checked.
Rotate. E2. Positive rate of climb. Alright, here we go. It's going to happen, and you're going to love it. Let's see, go here. Check this out. Like, what? Are you kidding? Like, come on. Like, I know I'm not the only one geeking out here. Like, this is just gorgeous. Like, you've got this obviously the plane, the city. Look at that. There's the harbor down there. The what is it? Queen Mary, I think. Yeah, Queen Mary too. What? Nah, dude. I don't care what anybody says. Hands down, one of the best departures. It's probably even better on arrival coming this way. But, like, say what? Then if you look out, let's see, go here. Nah. Nah, that's just what? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So we'll go here. Are you going down? Oh shit. What are you doing? There. What are you doing, Skip? Got my eye on you. Why are you not climbing? There. Actually, let's give it there. Yeah, but there we go. I don't know why you just came off. I didn't touch anything. There's a plane. Oh, and then when we land, it gets even better. We pass over the harbor in Brisbane. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. Let's go here. 35,000 feet. Yeah, dude, it's... There's just something about pretty views, man. Pretty departures. Look at the moon. Holy crap. 3, 5... Go, 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 go. Fingers are getting tired. Sounds like a Peanuts commercial. Let's make the time go a little back. I just want to see those lights as they were. We'll go... It was like what? Right about here-ish? 7:40? Cool. The 3-3 arrival into Charleston? What is it? Is it like off the? Is it off the water inland or over the city? There, we'll land at about the darkness. We should have played that song going over the city. That's what we should have played. What is this? This criminal negligence. Remove, please. Thank you. We'll go here. That's cool. But yeah, I'm actually like, I'm low-key kind of ticked that happened on our flight in here. Oh, shoot. Flaps. There we go. I need one of those mouse that you can scroll and keep scrolling. Like on the scroll wheel, do you mean? Or what? Like, what do you mean? Oh, it's over the city. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. And here's another thing. Oh, yeah, my mouse can do that. It'll scroll. Like, I can scroll this thing till, you know, the cows come home. But I was talking to Nate and my buddy Shadow about it yesterday, because we were just having like a friendly debate, like why he likes to fly P3D and X-Plane more than he likes to fly this. And I said, for me personally, it's the immersion. Like, it's literally when you get in Microsoft, like, yeah, you might not have quote unquote better flight dynamics, but I'm gonna come back to that. That's another thing. I'm gonna say, like, I think when you get into Microsoft, it's not just a flight sim. It's almost like a whole, what is it, like a metaverse or a quote-unquote universe that you would golf in. Because if you really take the time, like if you get proper sceneries, right? Like say you get Detroit, any builds Detroit and any builds LA or Boston, right? You could literally walk through the terminal. Like you can get out of a car. That's another thing. You could buy a car that you could drive, and you could drive it up to the terminal, and then you could also walk through the terminal onto the jet bridge, see inside the terminal, get on your airplane, fly your airplane with live traffic, see some ships if you want to. Depending on where you are, you could see animals. You could see all that, like you're engulfed into it. Then you can land at another place that looks highly accurate. X-Plane does too. Like, I'm not even going to say that. X-Plane looks highly accurate, but you could rinse and repeat. Get out of your airplane, walk through the terminal with moving passengers, get in the car, and go drive somewhere else. Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, what? That is crazy, man. Like, I've not seen that other than GTA. Like, literally other than GTA. To me, that's just, like, mind-boggling. But, you know, there are other things, like, when people argue the flight dynamics, I'm like, all right, bullshit. Pardon my French, bullshit. Because it don't matter what these quote-unquote flight dynamics are, you're never going to understand what a real airplane does because you're flying on a $75 side stick. Like, you're not going to sit here and tell me, oh, this feels like a real 737 flying on a honeycomb. Like, my $250 honeycomb is not going to compare to what the real Boeing set airplane is. 373, 78, so on and so forth. You know, my side stick is not going to compare to a 350 side stick. Might look the same, not going to compare. Like, so when they be like, oh, my flight dynamics are this, I don't want to hear it, because you're trying to compare a $100 million airplane to a $75 flight stick. Not having it. It's not flight, it's flight sim, not NPC sim. But who's to say that? Like, you know, like, what some people sim for, they want the whole experience. Like, maybe they do want that experience. I don't really care here, you know, yay or nay. I just think it's a cool option to have. Like, it's crazy. That's what it is. Like, it just shows like how much more there is to, you know, this hobby than just getting in and flying. Like, I think it's super cool personally. Like, I just think it's absolutely amazing to do, especially in another country. Like, you can go to Tokyo, you know, go see some animals, come to the airport, the international airport, and go fly. Like, you can go see some shrines, you know, in your helicopter or your Icon A5, and then be gone. Handles headwinds is noticeable. I have no idea. I mean, there's really not like, if you don't, how do you not have an idea? If you fly the Tolus or if you fly the Phoenix, people will say, oh, my flight dynamics this, my flight dynamics that. You're not going to sit here and tell me my flight dynamics are 1 for 1 when you need what does an Airbus side stick cost? A real one? Millions or hundreds of thousands of dollars? So you mean to tell me I could rewire my side stick sitting on my desk? I could rewire it to fit in the Airbus and it's going to handle the same? No, it's not going to happen. I could rewire my honeycomb to fit in a Cessna and it's going to fly the same? No. I could take the Bravo or the Boeing throttle, or excuse me, the Boeing yoke, mount it to a Dreamliner and it's going to fly the same? No, it's not. So you can't sit here and say, oh, this is what it feels like. Especially if you don't even have like, you know, if you fly a SciTech one or this or that or so on and so forth, like, who knows? I don't know. I'm not even saying mine's correct. But I hate when people go, oh, my flight dynamics this. No, it's not. No, it's not. Explain or completely. You could notice the same differences in an Xbox controller. I could notice the same differences in an Xbox controller flying on X-Plane too. Like, on an Xbox controller, mouse and, you know, all of it. I really could. Like, I just think when people compare it, you're not you're really just comparing egos. Like, people are quick to compare egos. And I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general. Like, when you have a like a debate, people are like, I like this, I like that, I like this, I like that. But what really are you comparing? What you like? There's no facts behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. And like, I just bring it up because it's a fun topic. I'm not trying to ruffle nobody's feathers, and I'm not trying to offend nobody, but everybody has an opinion, and I just like hearing about it. And it truly makes for good conversations. And when people get pissed, that's when it's like, oh no. And we're just saying what was it? The world of Microsoft. Well, what I'm saying is the world of Microsoft is top notch. You know what I'm saying? He took the real throttle and put it in his place. He really did. Like, that's crazy. And the dang thing moves. But I'm saying, like, when you fly in Microsoft, it's almost not a flight simulator. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost a world simulator. Let me go standard here. So, like, when you get into, say, Detroit, right? Oh, dang. Dropping the ball here. So when you get into the, like, for example, into Detroit, you could go in and you could see the Christmas tree, you could see the passengers, you could see everything that you would see in a real airport. And then you can get into your airplane, and then you can go fly your airplane, and then you can go see, you know, whether it's ships, you can see you know, animals. You could see, like, if you went the extra mile and got the Latin VFR truck add-on, like, you know, the real world cars, like, you could see real world car, like a Walmart truck, an Amazon truck, a Mercedes. Like, I'm simply saying, like, the level of like immersion you can sit in and watch is crazy. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's just crazy. Like, I'm not comparing one to the other. I'm just saying, when you get in here, it's crazy. Like, you can see black bears in, like, you know, whatever region, whales in Alaska, giraffes in Africa. Like, I just, like, dang, like, that's so cool. If you play your cards right, you know, you could go to, you know, go for a helicopter ride and see these animals in such place, go to, and then fly it to the international airport. Get in your heavy airplane or your 7.3 or Phoenix, so on and so forth. Go to a whole nother region and do it all over again. You can get into your driving car. Like, you could buy those driving cars off of flightsim.to, and you could drive your car to the parking garage if the roads will get you there. Like, I'm like, holy cow. Like, it's, to me, it's just cool. Like, it's just something that I have it is something, like, I've not come accustomed to it, but I just think it's a cool, like, additive, basically. When's the last time we said we go back and forth all day? Oh boy. But yeah, like I said, I don't ever mean to ruffle nobody's feathers. Like, that's not why I talk about it. Like, I just talk about it because it is something cool, especially when something new comes out for X-Plane, and then something new comes out for Microsoft. Or like, there was even a couple airports, I think, on P3D that just came out. Like, I think personally, iron sharpens iron. So when X-Plane comes out, Microsoft has to come out with something. When Microsoft comes out, X-Plane has to come out with something, so on and so forth. P3D, something else has to come out. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if you don't, then it becomes stagnant. So I think iron sharpens iron, and I don't, like I said, I don't ever mean to personally irritate, offend, or anything, anybody. That's never my intention. I'm just saying, like, there's just something cool about each sim. This one is purely the immersion. Oh man, he said default for the win. But yeah, it's excuse me. Oh, 30 likes. Appreciate y'all. I just peeped it. 30 stinking likes. I appreciate you guys. So once again, if you haven't done so, make sure you smash that like button. Excuse me. Really helps the channel out as always. Beautiful. Man, I should have brought a box of tissues over here. Should have brought some tissues. VR Sim Pilot. Hey, how was Charlotte, dude? Where did you park? Because I probably would have marshaled you in. Or no, I wouldn't do that. I would have definitely picked up or dropped off some bags to your flight. But I cannot wait to go watch the replay. 31, thank you. I smashed yours before your stream even started. So as I was sitting down, sitting down to do mine, I already smashed yours. Now I get to go watch the replay tonight. But yes, I appreciate you. This is the one sucky thing about when two buddies live on the same coast, because you're always streaming at the same time. Like 8 o'clock your time and my time, same thing. You know, if I live where my man Porter live, you know, 8 o'clock my time, or his time is what, 11 o'clock my time? Yeah, so that's the sucky part about two friends living and streaming on the same coast. But it just makes for better replays. You know, like I watch people's replays more than like I don't have cable. Like I genuinely don't. So I literally watch YouTube. I wish I could track my entire hours watched. It'd be pretty sick. But I do wish there was a way I could see that. I would love to see it. Maybe I can. Go to settings or something? No, it doesn't really show anything. Oh, playback and nope, that's not it. Account. But yeah, I would love to see how much I could watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Flight Simmer is. I think it, you know, and that's exactly what I said. It's more so when people argue about D-Chat, what's going on, brother? How are you? When they argue about any sim, right? Whether it's DCS to this sim to that sim to this sim, it's not like most people. I don't want to say all. I just say most. Generally, they argue about, you know, it's a hurt ego. Oh, you talk bad about my sim. That's okay. I'm not talking bad about your sim, because I'll be honest with you. There are some people that have X-Plane looking right. It looks phenomenal. There are some people like myself who get stutters, like Porter said, it's lags on final. But then there's some people like who don't, and I'm just like, damn, I wish. I wish. But yeah, it's not like I don't ever like like I said, I really hope I don't ever offend anybody, because that's definitely not my thing on it. It's just to make good conversation, because I truly think when you get people debating about something, that just shows passion. And that's one thing that I always like to hear, is when people are passionate about something, they will defend something. And, you know, hopefully they know when to, you know, all right, XYZ's getting a little, you know, heated about it. Let's deviate the topic. But a lot of times when people are going back and forth about it, you know, I learned something about this sim, or I learned something about that sim, I learned something about this, I learned something about that, and it just makes for good conversation. You know, like, we've just passed probably 15 minutes talking about it, but it's a good conversation. He said no lags. I don't care. I just want a great performing airplane. And I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. You know, that's my thing. Is I just want an overall good experience. You know, I just want, that's it. I just want a good experience. When I just sit down to sim, I just want to have fun. I could have fun playing Ace Combat, because I like airplanes. And I think that's what all of us here are. You know, we all sit here because we like airplanes. You know, we might not like Ace Combat as much as X-Plane, P3D, you know, a slew of other ones. But, yeah, made it into a game with challenges, multiplayer, craziness. Flight models could have been paid. Yeah. I agree. You know, the arguments over sim performance are non-switch between the people arguing because they don't ever mention their specs. Yeah, exactly. You know, like I don't have a bad computer, but I also don't have a top tier computer. You know, like I have a very middle of the market computer, trending towards the back end, because every day something new's coming out, and as new comes out, mine gets older. It don't get no newer. But yeah, I just genuinely think with new sims, new technology, you know, they use the new technology. When X-Plane came out, OpenGL, you know, you needed to have a good computer of that time to run X-Plane good. Now you need a good computer to today's standards to run this sim. Cool. I have X-Plane 12 Microsoft. I'm gonna switch between the two. X-Plane Beta not looking good. Use Microsoft. X-Plane looking good. I mean, exactly. That's really what it is. You know, I think that's the best way to say it. When X-Plane is not working, switch to the other. When, like right now, not right now, but in the terms of Microsoft ever getting cruddy frames or an update breaks something, you switch to the other one. You know, if you have both. If you don't, you stuck with what you got. But yeah, I just like airplanes, as you could tell. But yeah, for me, it's like it's a topic that, especially, you know, and I just said it, but every week something's coming out. You know, and it's only to make one sim better than the other, which makes the other sim rebuttal to be better than the other. Still fly X-Plane 11 most of the time because it just works. That's okay. You know, there's many times, and I'll be God's honest truth with you. There is many times I still wish that I had X-Plane 11 on my computer, but I don't have the storage for both. That's all. It was like, all right, I pick one or the other. Usually Zebo or Tolus, and it's perfect. Exactly. I had to remove 11 off to cold storage to save space, but I may move it back just to fly it. Yeah, that's really what it is, man. Or should I say highly immersive and enjoyable. I'll be honest with you. Some of my favorite flights in general, like streams in general, are simply in X-Plane, like 11. I don't have 12, so I can't ever say anything about it. Like there was one specifically flying the Dreamliner into Japan, the R2D2 Dreamliner. I greased it on there so nice, and it just was like a wicked good replay to watch. Like, damn, I did that. Oh man, I had to pinch myself. I just have fun. I said in the beginning, you shouldn't have opened that can of worms. You did. You definitely did. But it's a good can of worms. You know, it is definitely a good can of worms. It definitely is a good can of worms. Look at that sun over there. Oh boy. Is everyone behaving? Oh yeah. Top notch, man. Top notch. The new Walker livery? No. Who does it? The Canadian guy. Hello, Canadian guy. Welcome. Hopefully all is well. Happy, what is today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday evening to you, my friend. Do me a favor. Make yourself at home. That's really all I ask, man. Just treat the chat like the bar, you know. If it's not safe for work, don't say it here, because we're just here to have fun. But other than that, my friend, truly, kick back, relax. We're just a bunch of airplane lovers, amongst other things. But yeah, we're, you know, real cool, calm, and collective group over here. Welcome aboard. Welcome. He said, I think so. Yes, please. Yes, please. I want to see it. Yes, but happy Tuesday, man. Absolutely. We are, let's see. So we left out of Sydney. We're headed to Brisbane, down in the land down under. So we're going to fly. We flew out. It's absolutely stellar. Once we get, it's a part of a playlist. So I have Epidemic Sounds, and it's a part of like a 5-hour playlist. So I like, that's what I was saying. I knew I heard this song before, and I could never put my tongue on it. But yeah, it's just part of a Epidemic Stream Beats playlist is what it's called. It's like 500 or 5 hours long. 100% VR. That's why I haven't got 12, because she won't fit. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Yeah, because I be honest with you, I'm far too lazy to go create my own playlist. You know, listen to 5 hours worth of music. It'd take me 3 years. So I just found I literally typed in stream beats, and then bam, there it was. So it just plays some music I could vibe with, like these piano songs. Not so much. So I just unlike them. Favorite route to fly? This one right here, Sydney to Brisbane. It's really nice, and I have the ORBX cities and airports, so it makes it even better. Like when we land on one right, we're gonna fly over the harbor with a cruise ship, and if you guys do know me, you know I love ships just as much as I love airplanes. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. But yeah, we get to fly, and it's not one of those funny-looking Microsoft ocean liners. Ooh. It's a Radiance class Royal Caribbean ship. But today my sim was like, nope, not gonna work. Hey, whoa, elaborate on that. When you say it's not gonna work, yeah, dude, I am. Hold on, yeah, I am sick. Well, I'm getting sick. See, look, Captain Evil's. I mean, my dear wife is back. Captain Evil has said I am not sick, but let me tell you, my nose says otherwise. Huh? Are you a doctor? But you're not. No, it's not. It's a cold. I'm coming down with a cold. Huh? Yeah, thank God. Yeah, Captain Evil's down here flapping her gums. I said it won't today. Great Lakes, total Great Lakes boat nerd here. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have that issue. I could connect to VATSIM, but my issue was something. You know, you're just flying, and then frames dropped. That's all. You love jazz? I like jazz too, but that's a little too slow for my liking. I like more of a upbeat cigar lounge jazz, like not elevator music jazz. I like, you know, a little upbeat, little lounge jazz. Exactly. It's a cold. Allergies. You said allergies. No. Don't side with her. Don't side with her. It's becoming a cold. I'm telling you. But then again, watch. Tomorrow when it's nice and sunny outside, I'll probably be fine. But today, I am sick. What was oh boy. It was, if you go on Epidemic Sounds, it is called oh boy. I think it's Don't Go. Hold on. Let me look. Yes, Don't Go by, I'll spell it here. There it is. Yeah, it's a good one. Like, I definitely like it. I didn't play it because it was his song. I just in some playlist that I found. I was like, I don't think I ever streamed that long, so at least we'll hear some good music for the duration of the trip. But I definitely like the Kumbaya. Hello. If you have a campfire, let's sit around it and sing Kumbaya. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, no worries. Hey, what was that lens that the wife had that literally looked like one of those cameras that you have on like the side of the NFL sideline. Like that thing looked like you can see pictures from the moon. Was it new or yeah, we got a little bit, or just that's what you normally rock with? Cause it looked cool. He said, "Who the heck are you?" Yeah, this is like, by the way, I'm going to LA for your birthday, which is on Saturday, leaving Toronto tomorrow night. Well, heck, dude. Ah, Christmas came early, so it's a new one. Okay. Well, see if the Rams need a new photographer on the sideline, because she'd fit right in. Let me tell you that. Like, when I seen that, that was the first thing I saw. One of them big old cameras that got the pole, right? You know, they're sitting on it right behind the end zone, and they got the pole, and they're taking photos. But, dude, that's awesome. I hope you have a great time out in California. You know, live like a rock star for however long you're out there. But just be safe. My quote, my saying is stay safe and stay dangerous. So hopefully you do both of those. What are you doing, like a straight shot, or do you have to connect anywhere? He said, let's just say. Let's just say. Perfect. All right, let's see. Where are we? Where are we? Hold on. This is, I had to fix this up yesterday. So if we go here, dial this back. We've got to delete, I think, 2 of these. So I think from here, we can go to the previous page. Yeah, so we don't need this one. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. We can go straight from wherever we are, home kicks, to there. Yeah, that's about what we could do. So instead of going here, we'll go, and that's for this arrival. For the flight plan route, it just gave us a direct, but it kind of gave like an awkward one. So we'll start here. Let's see. We can delete that one too. So if we go here to there, like that. Voila. Whoops. So we'll go here and then, because yeah, the flight plan from SimBrief, it said direct to the iOS. So, yeah, it's for the birds, for the birds. And Miss Wendy is happy, dude. I tell you, delete BN, go direct to Blacka. But yeah, I would shoot, dude. That with that camera, you could easily, I mean easily, see somebody's pimple from the opposite hundreds or the opposite 1 yard line. Easily. Like if my man had you know, Jalen Hurts had a white head on his nose, that one could catch it. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. We just finished some plane spotting. Oh boy, what a time. Yeah, that looked so much fun. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Yeah, I love this Rue livery. Oh, he said I'm gonna be on the Air Canada 787. coming back with the Phoenix 321 is what you call it. There you go. The 787. I was on a Dash 9. That was the only time I was on a Dreamliner, and it was a rather short flight from Chicago O'Hare to Fort Worth. But I don't care, I was on it. It was a blast. So look out for the drivers. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, did you guys hear from Drzewski Design? I can never say it. Drzewski Design. Newark, KEWR, is in its final beta testing all this week, and hopefully next week it'll be out. So, oh boy, that airport looks phenomenal. That one might give the AnyBuilds products a run for its money. It really might. AnyBuilds, I think, for now, is reigning champion. It used to be, in my opinion, it used to be Drzewski. Especially with, like, what is it? The landmarks, the city marks. Oh boy. Oh boy. He said, get it together. I'm trying. If you're talking to me, I'm trying. Day 1. Bye. Day 2, I can't ever say. Or day 1, I can't ever. Nah, I can't either. I know it, but I just making it roll off the tongue. Drzewski. I can never do it. Never do it. Jump back in here. There's our. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's like 8,000. We'll just start down. Let's do 25 to start. And let's get some things going. Here we go. So, 4-hour journey. He said, "Oh, come on, don't." Whoops. What? That's the chemtrails photo. Oh, sorry. I can't help it. It's because I'm sick. It won't let me say what I want to say. Silly. Yeah, silly YouTube. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's because I'm sick, dear. Whether you want to admit to it or not, I am a tad under the weather. Anyways. Approach. We'll be doing the 1 or 4 alpha. So this 1. And that approach is the ILS 1 right over the ships. Oh, yes. So, our first is 8,000. Holy cow. 8,000. We gotta go. Finger's about to fall off. Go, go, go. I wish this had like a little, like maybe if you like pinched the knob on the honeycomb, it would kind of just hold it, like instead of you having to keep spinning it all the time, because my finger's about to fall off. 8,000. We'll go to course now. Set up for the ILS. The course that we need to put in is going to be 016. So we'll go, whoops. Line that up to 05. 0. Oh, right on the head. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I promise you. Oh, scratch that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm going to try for you. Haha. 109.5 set. We'll use auto brakes 3. Sounds like some music from Nick at Night. Put it over here. Airport elevation, we'll keep it at 0 because it's 12 feet. Now let me ask somebody this. Is this something you do like when you set the top up? Do you set the bottom up? Or do you set the top up and then like do it down? Because I've always done it now, and then it like I feel that personally. Like I said, I don't know if it's right nor wrong. I feel when I look here, I always force myself to look here at the pressurization panel because that's going to come up in part of the checklist. So I always look here and then here, but then again, what do I know, right? So if somebody else knows the correct answer of weighing to do it, I'm all ears. If not, I'm going to keep going about my business. So sick you probably need to rest up on a couch for the next day or two. Maybe. Yeah. You see, I really like the way you speak. Now, seeing that my beloved wife just got the short end of the stick with Skylar, there's probably no mercy for me. She's probably like, yeah, not a chance there, big man. But, yes, I would like a nice cup of hot cocoa. Something like that. He said he's here. Yeah, that is true. I should just simply ask him. He said, you aren't sick. You don't know that. You don't know that. I quite honestly could have the worst cold in the world. Whoops. You don't know that because you're not a doctor. Anyways, spare me a moment, guys. I gotta go get me another tissue because I'm sick. To the doctor. No, I'm gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna get a note. In the closet or in the pantry. Next to the hot cocoa, there's a whole bunch of them. Look at that. Oh, whoops. I didn't mute the mic. Whoopsies. Good thing I wasn't out here talking some smoke. Huh? I forgot. I forgot because. Huh? I forgot because I'm so sick that it's clouding my judgment. I'm not that sick. Weasel. I should make a show. The Life of Shaq. That would be prime time entertainment. If you guys got to see the life that my household partakes in on a daily basis. Huh? I said I should make a show called The Life of Shaq. Yeah. You guys would be in for a treat. You wouldn't need cable. I should. It's part of the pre-flight checklist. Touche. Indulge yourself Friday and get super soft medicated. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Some super soft, like, I want them to be soft like Charmin. Yeah. We should make a podcast for flight simming. I'm down for the get down. I am down for the get down. Yeah, our house is wild. It is absolute mayhem house. So I just bought, well, I didn't buy, actually I didn't put in not one penny towards it. My mom and my brother actually, they actually got Skylar one of them rideable cars. Dude, my daughter has the nicest car in the driveway. She got a Mercedes, I think it's like a GL 430. Bruh, That's the new hot topic out of town. Like, she'll take it in the back. She'll go off-roading in this thing. I try to keep her on the streets, keep it not scuffed up. But, yeah. Yeah, now she drives across the street to the neighbor's house. We live in a cul-de-sac, so she'll go around. Like, she'll go from house to house saying, like, oh, I got to go to the store. And then she'll be like, oh, I got to go, to school. He said, what is the current comparison show? So it's like a mix of the Kardashians. It's like a mix of the Kardashians with some Family Guy, a little bit of Step Brothers comedy, adult comedy thrown in there. Little bit of like the movie Jackass, because sometimes things just happen in the house. Like, they just happen. Either the dog jumps off the couch and gets caught on the gate, Skylar falls down the stairs, the twins start beating each other, I get beat up from my beloved spouse. Have I taken it for a spin? No, I told myself if she wants to keep that thing rolling, I gotta stay out of it. Until I get my summer bod back, I better stay out of it. But yeah, if you guys got to see the life of the Oatmeals, oh boy, it'd be one journey. I gotta brighten this time back. Huh? Somebody would, yeah. There. Ha. Ha. Yeah, if I could take it, believe me. But, you know what? I don't need to take her car out for a spin. I'll take my own car out. Run hers over. But you want to mess with me? You know what, Scott? I'll put your car in the back of my car. How about that? But yeah, we got a Honda Pilot. We got a new Honda Pilot because we were one step away from getting the sliding doors. And I looked at myself and I said, bro, you are not meant for that. Captain Evil is not meant to be in a mommy missile, aka the minivan. No. Could you imagine me getting out of a minivan? I don't have it on because, I got this going on. It helps. It helps. Look at all. Can you dispose of these?
No.
Come on.
What did you call yourself?
Huh?
What do you call yourself?
What? I mean, I am King Tut. No. Keep it up. Ooh, airplane. Nah. The real saying is, man, you walking around here like you're King Tut, but in all honesty, you're Fart the Messenger. I'm telling you guys, I might have to start. Like, they got Ryan's World, A for Adley. Like, they got all these shows. Man, we need to put in a show called S for Shaq, or the Oatmeal World. It'd be quick. It'd happen overnight, I promise you. The way that Skylar beats you up, yeah. I mean, the way that she loves you, yeah. He said, we all hear you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Perfect. 8,000. We're 17 for 8. Well, above 8. Let's see. Let's run this here checklist. Oh, yeah. Nah, she's literally like 5 feet over there. So she's talking as you guys are talking. Whoops, wrong lights. Let's go here. We will go to get the weather in Brisbane. Information weather. Right now, winds are 050 at 1. Few clouds at 4,000. Scattered at 27,000. Temperature is 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Goodness gracious. And 1007. Altimeter is, or not altimeter, the transition level is 11,000 feet. I gotta remember that. 1007. Whoops. What is it? 220. 220. Like so. Anyone have any special drinks this week?
Well, I personally make some apple pie moonshine. So, that. I'm a brown liquor drinker. You had a what? Warden had a vodka basil drink. And gin. Yeah. So, you know, that. The other day I had this one beer that is from Victory Brewing. If you're a beer drinker at all, Victory Brewing. It's called Sour Monkey. It's almost like a liquid warhead. If that's as low as you go lifting weights, you're not getting much of a workout. That'll work. See? Child, please. Get lit on a Tuesday, huh? Yeah, I mean, heck, I got the club going up on a Tuesday. When's my birthday? It's the 16th. It's on a Friday. Oh, it's on a Friday, but I work a double. And then I work, oh man, Crystal Pepsi. What's Crystal Pepsi? Is that something that's exclusive to Canada? Because I've personally never heard of it. But personally, I don't like Pepsi. I'm a Coca-Cola guy. That's another debate. Do you like Pepsi? Well, obviously you like Pepsi. Whoops. There is drag required, so we'll crack some of that. Runway 01 right. Clear Pepsi. Really? Oh. Okay. Heck. I had no idea. I thought it might have been something that's exclusive to the region. It's awful. Just awful. Said it's just awful. It's just Pepsi, but you can see through the bottle. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm more of a Coca-Cola person, personally. Now here's a question. This will define a bunch of our friendships. Who here likes Dr. Pepper? Anybody here is a Dr. Pepper drinker? I knew Captain Date was a good kid. Good young man, I should say. Sounds like a ripping good time. I'm getting my British on right now. Drinking some tea. Oh, God. Dr. Pepper. Ugh. Can tell your parents didn't love you. I mean... Oh, dude. Dr. Pepper is... Yes for Dr. P? Well, I guess who will be sitting in the cargo hold on the way back? That's just gross. Whoops. Alright, 11 will go here. Let's do this. Let's go here. Oh, I never got online. Mr. Pibb? Oh no. I could live with it. It's not my go-to. I could live with it. About this here checklist. It's 8,000. Then it's above. Oh, it's above 8. Oops. Above 8,000. Below 9. Above 4. At 3. Okay. Well. Anyways, let's come down here. Let's go 30. Oh man, that's quick. 54. Oops, 54. We'll set that. Flip that. Let's do the descent checklist while we're staring at it. Altimeters 1004. Minimums are 220. Landing data flaps 3154. Approach briefing is checked. Auto brakes are set to 3. Seatbelt signs are off. Oh dear. Sit down. There you go. Thank you. Pressurization panel. It's checked. Recall. If we're doing it right, there it is. Look at that. Voila. Birch beer, cream soda. Come on. Nah, I don't like none of those. Well, cream soda. I could drink it. I just won't buy it. Like, it's one of those things. If it's available, yeah, I'll have some. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it. Birch beer? No. No. My childhood, so it's weird, but in my house, like, my dad was a huge, like, strawberry or it was a red ginger ale drink. Like it was Canadian dry ginger ale, but it was one of those flavored ones. That's what we always had. So like, or Coke. My dad was a huge Coke drinker. He still is. But he drinks his Coke for other reasons than I drink mine at the time. Then I was like, ooh, yeah, this ain't too bad, guy. You also get Starbucks drinks. See, I am a Dunkin' guy. Yeah. You guys got Iron Brew in the U.S.? What is it? I'm gonna have to look. How's the ramp? Oh, it's great. It's absolutely great, dude. I try my hardest to work not too hard. Meaning, I don't work Iron Brew. No, I don't have that. No, sir. Meaning, I don't load the airplanes. I drive a tug around. Literally, that's I drive a tug. I go to the airplane, get bags. I drop them off at specific flights, and then go back. Like I try to just work minimal as possible, and get paid the most. It's a soft, so it's basically like Crush or Fanta, right? It's orange. From the Google picture, it looks like an orange soda. Alright, let's go here. Pause the tune. It's a popular Scottish bev. Well, I would like to try it. If it's what I think it is, yes, I would love to try it. Cool. Alright, we've got that going for us. We're on the up and up, folks. Open sound settings. We'll turn the airplane sounds back up. Go here. What do you say? Wee sweet unique flavor, not orange. Oh, okay. Well then, heck, I'll definitely give it a whirl sometimes then. I'd be down. I'll tell you what. I'll make the trip, and you provide the soda, or the beverage, said beverage. Chart. Too dark. Too dark. We've got to see the airport, or not the airport, the city. Weather there. There. Normally I let it roll, but one of the cooler approaches in the sim, in my opinion. Entering that 15-mile mark, let's get way slow. 210 for now. Looks good to me. You said, I heard they are having a challenge somewhere in the U.S. where people have to push back a plane with no tugs. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They do it for charity sometimes. So, I know American Airlines does it with 321, I think. 75 or FedEx does it with a 75. So they raise money for a charity, and they push the plane, so on and so forth. But yeah, I've never done that. No, sir. I would crush a bounty. Ooh, we have mounds and almond joys. No. I've learned that the CRJ. I've learned that the CRJ in the past 4 days. Oh, I love the CRJ. A Mars bar. I like Mars. I like them, but I don't really care for almond joys. Yeah, I've had a Mars bar once. Those are pretty good. Alright, let me take a look here. Oh, okay. I was Walker Air Transport. Gotcha. Ooh, I like it. That's actually really nice. That's a really nice one. I would do it. I never have done it yet. No, I have not. Let's get flaps 5 out. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Then we'll go here. Approach checklist, please. Nav and flight instruments are verified. Cabin notification is completed. Altimeters 100. Oh boy. 4. Haha. 4. Yeah, that is, Kev, that's a wicked nice livery. Double G, what's going on, man? Hey, it's alright. Excuse me. It is A-OK. At this point, cleared there. On this one, if we have to do any sort of a go-around, what we will do is... say climb to 500, right turn 046 heading, climb to 500 feet or 4,000 feet, sorry, and then it'll be as by ATC, but ATC is me, so climb to 500, right turn 046, climb to 4,000, and then we're gonna spin it around and do it again. Well, let's hope we just put one on the ground. He said if Mars bars is an international candy, it might not be the same, but I have had a Mars bar before, unless my family has got it from an international place, maybe, doubt it. I've probably just had like an imitation one. Look at that. Oof. Goodness, I've never been able to forgive America for the abomination of chocolate. Yeah, it's not the for an American that only knows American chocolate, it's not that bad. But when you've gone to have chocolate from other places, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
2,500.
Flaps 15. We'll go 154. We'll just hand fly. Let's test our skills today. 154. 4,000 feet is set. We'll put in our heading that we would need to fly 046. Lights. Flaps 30. Perfect. Landing checklist. Landing gears down. Flaps 30, 30. Green light. Speed brakes armed. Engine start switches are continuous. Landing checklist complete. See how we do. Replay's going. My throttles. See if we could fly. We can see if we can fly a good ILS here. Yep, testing the skills. Why not? Because if I don't, I'm gonna get so busy looking out the cruise ship that's gonna be on our left that ain't nobody gonna be right. But we'll try. Fast, a little fast. Checks. Don't you start this, you little weasel.
approaching minimums.
Ooh, that got squirrely. That got real squirrely. Got real low, real high. Go back on it.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, no. All right, going around. Going around, going around. I don't want to screw it up. Positive rate. That airplane taking off kind of threw me way off. I had it, and then that stupid airplane just threw me all the way off. No? Let's keep the turn. Probably reset these, right? Give ourselves through 4. Let's go down. Let's go downwind like 200-ish, give or take. Yeah, that's good. Go back down to 4,000. There. There. Yeah, that was not going to be a good choice. If we would have landed, would have like slammed on the runway, slammed on the brakes. Whoops. Would have been a hot mess. So we'll let that Q400 live to see another day. But let me tell you, I want his number sent to my, what is it, line checker? Somebody's boss's office now. Let's go back this way. Climb back up. There we go. It didn't all land in infinite flight and greased your landing? Really? I've done 1 or 2 auto lands in my entire simming time. And they were not pretty. They were on the center line. They were safe. They were just hard. Cool. Good choice. Yeah, that was yeah, one of my better calls today. And
then I believe, what did we say? To intercept the glide, it was what, 3,000? So let's go here. 3,000. We'll start coming down. Broke out at 300. Goodness gracious. Yeah, no, thank you. 2,500 at 7.8 DME. So if we can get down, we can go ahead and make that happen. That's probably that Q400 right there. Little weasel. It's probably out doing traffic patterns just to tick somebody off. Start to turn inbound, drop the gear, flaps 15. And we'll do the visual. I mean, it's clearing 1 million here. But we'll always back it up with the ILS. If you've got the resources available, why not use it, right? We're actually not doing too bad. Not too bad. There's the city again.
2,500.
$154. Shift. Just off my right, so the center of the cockpit window, right? Did you see the reflection off the water, off the ocean? Or the reflection of the moon off the ocean? That looked beautiful. See if I move this way. Maybe you can see it. Yeah, see it just off the water, like just above 154. See it? Oh boy. Here we go. We're back. This time, Jagaloon lines up. He's going to get smushed. And I'm not on no, I'm not on VATSIM. So it must have just been like a Microsoft player or something. Real fast. Whoops. it got squirrely, like around 700, 500 in that area. It got real low then real high, so anticipate it.
Glide slope.
There it comes.
Glide
I
slope.
don't know about that.
Glide slope. Approaching minimums.
I don't know which one to trust.
Minimums.
Happy says low. Glide slope says not low, not that low. The one's on the runway.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Two reverse green. 90. 80. Stolen. Manual braking. Cool. Welcome. Now where to park? Where to park? I think we gotta cross a runway here. Give me a second and I'll look at the chats and then we'll figure out where to go. No crossing of the runway, so clean up. Go here, go there. Go here, go there. Go there. Oops. Cool. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That was a goodie. That was a goodie. Oops. Terminal's in front of us. Let's see if we can't find some company tails. Singapore. See one over here. Look at the city over there. Oh, yeah. Hello. No greaser, pay me $5. You pay me, I got you here. Yeah, you pay me. How about that? Without me, we'd still be in Sydney. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brisbane. That was, I don't know what it was. Man, your sim's looking really smooth lately. You should have been here about an hour and a half ago. But that one, I don't know if that was me or if that was something on the Microsoft as a whole side. I don't know. Space Ghost, what's going on, man? How are you? Looks good. I was lucky to score 3090 this week. Oh, man. Yeah, good. So here, let me tell you my little secret. What is that? My little secret is NVIDIA filters. What I will do is, because it won't, this won't allow me to put it in chat. If you join my Discord, my friend JV Aviation gave it to me. I'll pass it along to the community. So if you join the Discord, I will put it in there, and if you press Alt and F3, that'll pop up your, if you don't know, it'll pop up your Alt, F3 will pop up your filters, and that's what I use. I don't use reshade or anything like that. I just use the filters. That is 44. Okay. Actually, we're not going to use GSX because we're going to go watch the replay. It is currently 20 degrees Celsius, so that is, well, right here it says 27, which, get plus or minus a couple of degrees. It says it's 81 degrees, so what? If it's 20, that's probably, what, 75? Something like that? Give or take? Okay, so it wasn't me. Thank you. Yep. You got GSX to dance again? Alright, hold on. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. We're going to make that monkey dance if it loads. Oh, Union smoke break, I guess. Nope. No monkey dancing tonight. Yes. There you go. Let's see. Nope. Let me know if that works. I did update it today, so hopefully it should work. We'll stop here. I think we may, if we don't stop, we might take their tail off. Let's do this. We'll set up the airplane exactly how we had it for landing. In there. What does it do? So it will do the Gundam style dance. So if you know how it counts down your like left of center, right of center on the lead-in line, and then how if you get all zeros across the board, the Easter egg is it'll dance. The little marshaller will dance. Alright, so this says we got what? A 287 is what it says. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Those are the 287. Remember when we touched down in all those little bumps in here? I'll show you. All those bumps that we had in Sydney. So it put 287 for one of these. Remember all those? There it is, 287. But if we go to Brisbane. Look at that. That was a pretty good traffic pattern. That's not bad, jerk. 84. We got an 84. Yeah, dude, if you get a 0, they'll dance for you. They're like, yes. All right, here we go. Stop. Replay. So we'll just do a normal replay at first, then we'll start looking at some of the views and all that good stuff. Wasn't that a good like for legitimately freehanding that one, or free flying, call it what you may. That's not bad. I've seen worse on Flight Radar 24. Yeah, I definitely have, and some of them were even mine. But yeah, that was not bad. Fires, what's going on, dude? Let's see. Just gonna go here, settings there. Whoops. I'm going to turn down the airplane volume, so that way when we go outside, you know, your ears don't blow and my kids don't, and your kids or my kids don't wake up either. So we'll do that. Flaps are out and everything. Look at that. We even got the wing flex. Yes. Normally it's the wings are stiff as a board on the replay. Make it a little brighter in the day. It's so dang hard to see at night when you touch down. How are we looking? Dude, we look great. That's what I want to know. Who's clapping? Like, I don't have, like, PACX don't clap. Oops. So I don't know. Alright, let's go look at some city views while we're here. Where's the city? There it is. And for this, definitely got to go back to how it was. Dang, that looks good. What do you say? We flew upside down compared to NA. North, where's that? What is that? One for the road. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, sir. But guys, truly, thank you. I did want to do it in return, but if I value life, I probably shouldn't. But what I might do, maybe tomorrow, I might not stream. I'm definitely not going to stream. Warden's mom's coming to town tomorrow, but I might put up like a little pre-recorded video of an approach or something if you want to see it. By all means, maybe in like Japan or something. Well, we've seen these two awesome approaches, or actually no, bump that. We didn't get to land in Sydney, so how about we land in Sydney? I'll put up a video. You guys can check it out tomorrow of landing in Sydney. Hold on. Dang, that looks good. Yeah, dude, I got the great Miss Lovely Warden Senior coming in. Let me tell you, she's one tough cookie. Great lady, tough cookie. Appreciate it, VR. Now I gotta go watch your stream. Fires, I hope you have a great night too. We're gonna watch a couple more replays, so if you'd like, stick around. We'll probably be done in another 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so. But I definitely want to. I mean, look at that. That's just lovely. Get one of those. There's a ship over. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh, baby. We'll watch it from as if we were going on a cruise. Oh. So I think we could have trimmed it out a little better. Could have had a little more trim in there. Oh, screenshot. Hold on. Cruise ship, city, one photo, airplane. Oh, goodness me. That's a Radiance class. Aha! But yeah, we could have had a little better trim. A little better on the trim. And we wouldn't have had to work so hard. Trim out the pressure. It would have been alright. I'm scared of the Warden. I would be terrified of the... Dude. You think the Warden's tough cookies? Her mom? God bless. God bless her beloved soul. Like I said, lovely lady. But oh dear. Oh dear. Yippee! Yeah, dude, that look at it. Oh. I mean, look at this view, bro. Yes, clap for me, baby. Ooh, the 380's back there. Yes. Oh my, oh my. All right, let's do like 2 more or something, because these are just really cool scenic views. Oh, yep. Gonna get a little screenshot of that. Yeah. See that building disappear? Building went Harry Houdini. Oh, I know, dude. It. Excuse me. It was a very weird journey for all of us today. You had your sim issues. I had mine. I apparently always have some sort of issue around here. Let's go speed up. Cool. We'll go watch it from the pool of the ship. Yeah. Insert favorite beverage here. Look at this beautiful ship. Oh my. Where is it? Oh, look at it. Imagine living here. Oh boy. Hello, old Radiance and old ship. Old Radiance class. I would like to be here. And I gotta go to do this. Make the rotation speed faster. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Where is it? Oh, I lost it. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. That's just so cool. Hold on. That's so cool. We touched down. We were a little long. Oh, dude, isn't it so cool? Like, it's just so cool. We'll go from, like, here. What do you think? Don't get motion sickness, anybody. Or if you throw up, don't throw up near your phone. Mr. Stream, but the landing looks... Oh, dude, it looks phenomenal. Check this out. And this gentleman right here, guys, this is what I was saying where I got these filters from. So if you're interested, and if you don't mind, JVation, sorry, if you don't mind, could I post your preset that you use for the NVIDIA filters? Do you mind if I post those? Or if you would like to, obviously, you know, you're the originator. People have said it looks good, so. Look at that. The back elevators are rumbling. Oh, did you see that? Like, I've not seen that before. I've just never really cared to look either. But did you see that? Like, it literally... Go ahead, perfect. Appreciate it. It literally... They were shaking. What? Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do a... Yeah. From back here. Let's see. Behind the wing or... Whoops. Ooh. I think that might be it. Right there. Perfect. So yeah, that'll do it. I will, like he just said, I will provide you guys, if anybody's interested, right in the general section of my Discord, a place to grab these filters. It's very easy. Alt F3 is how you activate the NVIDIA filters, and just follow what he has and then the values, and your sim will look even better than mine, because half of you guys have better cards that are already crisper than mine, so it'll just make it look even better. But yeah, look at that. Oh, there's the boat. Look at it. There it is. That's so nice. So yeah, he said, was looking forward to using the ORBX Brisbane Scenery. Glad I got my FMC issue solved though. Next time for sure. Brisbane to Auckland, and maybe then maybe to LAX. That's what. So what we're gonna do next is maybe we'll go from here up to Cairns. It's just north. It's kind of where the Great Barrier Reef is. It's like a 2-hour flight north, and then from there we'll jet across to Adelaide. And then from Adelaide, we're gonna take a Qatar 777. We're gonna use the Captain Sim 777. It's not the greatest, but it looks good. I'll show you. I will prove you wrong. It looks good for all intents and purposes, and it'll give us a heavy fix until the good ones come out. And we'll take that to Auckland. So we'll do that next week. Next week we'll do that. And then yeah, I don't know where. We might go to some Asian country. Really want to go to like Shanghai or Tokyo or something like that. I don't know, somewhere. I got a good Tokyo scenery from Drzewski. Could have held the nose up a little longer too, just a little bit. Awesome. What a flight. What a flight it was. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. I had an absolute blast of a flight. Where the heck are we? Ooh, what do we got here? Where am I? Oh. Whoops. Gonna change my last name to yes, you should. Well, actually, you might get hit up all the time asking for like sceneries. I don't know, dude. It might be a bad idea. If we were a maintenance man, we would be here watching airplanes, right? Instead of working, we would be watching the airplanes. So I will leave you with that, and then you guys can go fix the airplane. But I hope you had a blast. Actually, you know what? Ooh, yeah. If it was a weekend, I'd go back to Sydney. I better not. Yeah, because she's asleep, I think. Nah, we'll call it a night. Anyways, I will leave you guys with this one. I appreciate you, as always. Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out, smashing that like button. If you didn't do so, please smash that like button. If you are new to the channel and you enjoy what you see, if you enjoy the environment, please subscribe. Become an official member of the Oatmeal family. It doesn't cost you anything. If you want to donate, heck, helps pay the internet bill. That's right. Clap for me, baby. Oops. There it is. But yeah, that's going to wrap this one up. Guys, have a great tail end of your weekend or your week. I won't be back with you guys, at least on this channel, until what? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday night we'll be back live, flying up the coast. So enjoy. I really hope you have a great one. And that is it. See ya.